Good morning, guys. I hope everyone had a great night. So, before we get started today, let's have some music playing. Just gonna wait for that to load, and then we're gonna do some analysis here. So there'll be no trading of JPY pairs today, like I said yesterday, until tomorrow because of the bank holidays we have. Good morning, Jewel. All right, so I'm gonna start out with GBP USD here. All right, we go to the H4. So looking at GU here on the H4 time frame, you can see we have this support zone here. And we also got this support zone here. And we got this resistance here. And we got this resistance right here. All right, now let's go to the H1. All right. Gonna mark this zone as well. And looking at GU, actually, I'm still going to be looking for sales today on GU. I feel like this thing still has room to still drop more. So, but we'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. So let's go to 30-minute time frame here. All right. So looking at our GU right now, I'll be looking for buys here at above 1.25, 650, and sells below 1.24, 700. So we'll see what happens. So potential sales below 1.24, 700. I don't need it in all caps. And buys above 1.25, 650. Right, that's that for GBP USD. Let's take a look at gold. Good morning, Zay. Oh, my mic is too loud. It's too loud. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm probably too close. Okay. Should be. What about now? Is it still too loud? And let me turn my fan down as well. Good morning. Good morning, Rara. Okay, that's better. Nice. All right, so taking a look at gold here. We got support here. We got the USD news coming up at 7:15. So we'll see how that goes. We got resistance here. And now we're going to mark this week here as well, because price could actually break that resistance and fill up that week. Support here. We got support here. Resistance here. Got another resistance right here. And I'm going to stop it right there. So looking at gold here, we could have potential sales below 1862 for price to keep pushing down. It's still a little bit too loud. What about now? Yeah, my mic is really, really loud today. That's all right. What about? Okay, let me reduce this. Okay, what about now? It should be better now. Should definitely be better now. So sales below 1862, and we can have buys above 1872 and more buys above 1878. So that's what we're going to be looking at on gold. Well, as they said, it's better, it's good, so we're gonna keep going. All right, so let's take a look at GBP NZD here. So looking here at GN, here on the H4, we might actually be trading GBP NZD this morning. It's only the VIP that they cut these sales so far on GBP NZD. And got this resistance here. Looking at this on the H4. GBP NZD actually looks really nice on the H1 time frame here. So we got a GBP NZD drop in here. All right, so looking here at GBP NZD, could have sales below 1.93600. And buys above 1.94400. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Alright, USD CAD. And these are gonna be all the pairs we'll be looking at today. Whichever one we're able to trade here, that's what we're gonna stick with. I just like to have my options open. All thanks to freaking JPY bank holiday. If not, I won't even be looking at these pairs at all. Alright. See what this is looking like on the H1. USD CAD look real messy here on the left, but we have this clean traffic here to the left, so we'll see what happens. So looking at USD CAD, I don't know, hopefully this can keep dropping, because I'm more interested in sales looking at USD CAD, so we'll see what happens. So sales below 1.27800, that's what I'll be looking for. So we'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens with USD CAD. Man, this dude Pikachu always saying they look like someone else. If GN breaks this 1.93600, I'm really anticipating that it should get to 1.9207. That's about 140 pips potentially. We'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, we got FOMC news today too. Yep, at 1 p.m. The New York session opens in 2 minutes. Caught this old drop here on GN. Price pulled back and started dropping again. Missed out on this one because I was asleep. I was dropped 50 pips. Good morning, Franco. Yeah, we got USD news in 15 minutes. Yes, I trade for a living. So looking at this GN here, you can see every time price gets to 1.93600, price just pulls back. Pulled back here. We got another pull back here. So now, hopefully, price is just gonna break through this time around and not just reject and pull back. So we'll see what happens. So we got a double bottom right now, so see what happens.
I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. C'est la vie, no movie. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me.
So let's leave this on GU, see what happens.
I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. C'est la vie, no movie. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. I'ma be right here, girl. Right next to you. Surfing in the wrong way. Surfing. Searching. You've been searching, yeah. Searching in the wrong place. Yeah.
So we're gonna see if the news is gonna push GU down more, or we're gonna see it going up. So we'll see what happens. Oh boy. So we're gonna see what happens with GU and gold here after the news. Good morning, Super Data World. So, Victory, in my opinion, in my own opinion, day trading is also the same thing as scalping. I mean, in my own opinion. All right. We actually have a resistance here now on looking at this on the 30. Can actually have a quick buy here. So we'll see what happens. News coming up in 3 minutes. too. If we have a break above 1.25 200, we should see GU continuing its bullish momentum here. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. It's not quite. All right, we got news. 7:15. Okay, nothing is happening with this USD news. Everything is pointing towards a sell continuation here with GU. Keep smashing the like button, guys. So we got GU range in here. All right. If we get a break below that, we could sell this thing from here. We could sell this thing from here. We're looking at the 20 to 25 pip range here. And then hopefully price can just break 1.24700 as well. So we'll see what happens. Is price gonna keep ranging here, or we're gonna see a break above, a break below? Looking at GU. Oh, all right. GU should keep dropping. Gold should keep dropping as well. So we'll see. You must be doing something wrong. You must be doing something wrong. Either your support and resistance zones are wrong, or you need to work more on your entries. Alright, Victory. You see, now, you see these two zones here? These two zones, you guys know that I marked these zones on the H4, but these two zones I marked them on the 30-minute time frame, because when I got here to the lower time frame, I was able to see this range here. So therefore, if price breaks above this range or breaks below this range, of course I'm going to get in, meaning I'm going to have an early entry compared to me getting in here above 1.25650 or 1.25700. You understand what I'm saying? So price is currently ranging right now. So we either need a break above or a break below. Plus here, resistance, we got a resistance here, now became support here. And previously, we also got this support zone here. So now we just gotta wait for a break above or a break below. And we'll see what happens from there. See what GN is trying to do here. Okay, Harry says GN buys above 94 to 90. Nope, not 94 to 90 for me. For me, it definitely buys above 94. Above, let's see here, 94 350 actually. 94 350. But I don't think he's gonna break it though. I think he's gonna reject. I don't think it's gonna break above. So this is 94 350. I don't think GN is gonna break and close above, but we'll see. Alright, gold is starting to do its thing, so we'll see what happens. Yes, it could work. It could work as well on the 5-minute time frame. You can, watch you can watch price here on the 30-minute time frame. Wait for 30-minute closure, and then you can have your entry on the 5 minutes. All right, if you like scalping on the 5 minute. Nope, it did not. It didn't have any effect at all. Keep smashing that like button, guys.
I come around you, baby girl, something doesn't feel the same. You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you play those games. Wifey type for a main man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you taking. Gave you bricks, now you building. A wall up, wall up. Lately you and I've been all love, all love. I don't know what's up with our love, our love. You forgetting all about us, oh. My jolie, oh my jolie, where are you? When I need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something. Now you talking, telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off?
Man, hopefully they don't range until FOMC.
You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on the rebound. It's only you that I like, babe. Just because you're fast and
Hopefully this 30-minute bullish candle can just break and close above this range. Good morning, Mr. Grind Time.
where you been when I need you the most. You still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. This is called your bluffing. Made you something, now you talking. Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie.
Could I show you the trades I took this week? If you're not here on the live stream, and if you're not in VIP, then how are you gonna how am I gonna show it to you? And then why do you want to see it, man? We got another twirler in the house. Show you the trades I took this week. What's your business with the trades I took this week? The type of setup I take. Join the live stream and you'll see. So if I show you the trades I took this week, so automatically you'll be able to know the kind of setup I took. Keep watching and you'll see. I'll be back, guys, to go use the restroom.
be looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah. Busy schedule, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to you. Yeah. I can't wait till we're together, I could never get enough of you. Yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. She got that vibe, she got that go-go. Ooh. She mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah. You gon' see when you get to know me. I'll be right beside you when you're lonely. How you be swinging with that body, put it on me. Woo. Won't you be the body in my story? She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. my number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one. Yeah, me like it. How she moving real slow when she pulling me close. Me like it. When we kiss and make up, she be getting paper. Me like it. Girl, that body so tight, gonna be a long night. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser, nothing can replace us. Okay, yeah. Up and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time, yeah. She no play no game, you know. I can never find no hottie like you, my baby. Would you be my number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one? Won't you be my number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one? Me, I'm too busy to settle down. I never knew you would come around. You bad, you bad. Nobody like you. Nobody, nobody like you. Won't you be my number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one? Won't you be my number one, number one, number one?
All right, I'm back, guys. GU's trying to close above this range now, so let's see what happens here. The question Vickery asked, Jewel actually replied with the best answer. Very good answer, Jewel. Jewel actually figured it out. That's nice. I was just about to say the same thing. That's what I said earlier. All these other zones were marked on the H4 and H1, but these two zones here, give me a second. So these two zones here, I marked up these two zones here on the 30-minute time frame. Because if you go to the H4, you really can't see this range here. But the lower time frame you go, the more this range is gonna be clear for you to see. So if we go to the 15, You could see how it is here on the 15. If you go to the 5, you see it becomes more and more and more clearer the lower you go. You understand? So it looks different on the 30, looks clearer on the 15, and it looks much more clearer here on the 5 minute, this range here. So that's just it. Actually, Dylan, I trade JPY pairs. If you've been watching me for a while, I trade JPY pairs. But the reason why I'm not trading JPY pair today, just like I didn't trade JPY pairs yesterday as well, is because of the JPY bank holiday. But if I trade GBP pairs, it's aside from GJ, it's always GU or GBP NZD. So, and I trade gold as well once in a blue moon. So, and when it comes to GJ, I really only love trading two JPY pairs, which is GJ and EJ. So GBP JPY and Euro JPY. But once in a while, I trade other JPY pairs as well, taking 1 to 2 trades a day, maximum 3, maximum of 3 trades a day, and that's it. Some days I'll only take 1 trade and and just call it a day, depending on the kind of setup I see. I hope that answered your question, Dylan. So we got 6 more minutes here for this 30-minute candle to close, and we'll see what happens. We can have like a 20 pip stop loss here, so we'll see. I don't use any indicator. I'm strictly price action. Would I enter GU on the 15-minute flip? Yeah, I don't think this candle is gonna flip bullish because we closing in 4 minutes, so I don't think this candle is gonna flip. But if it does, yes. But I don't think it's gonna flip.
Thought I met you at this can get out of my control. Zip line into your timeline. Hey, that body don't lie. I didn't care for the hype, yeah. But when I saw you tonight, ooh, girl, you know just what you're doing. I'll go 1,000 miles to show you that I'm right for your love. Hey, keep breaking necks when you passing them by. Make sure they know that you taking love in your vibe. Let's be forever tonight, and I will let you make up your mind. But I can't wait. When you coming over, let me be your chauffeur. Baby, I will keep on calling you love till you do the same. Let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur, like a chauffeur.
2 more minutes for this candle to close. So, okay, a flip candle is when a candle opens up either bullish or bearish with no bottom wick or top wick, and then that candle turns, for example, let's say we have a bearish candle with no top wick, and then as price kept on going, and then all of a sudden that candle start flipping, and then it flips bullish. Now when it flips bullish, obviously it's gonna have a bottom wick. Now that bottom wick, what that bottom wick means a rejection at that zone for price to continue pushing up. That's a flip candle. That's a flip candle. For example, if we look at this support zone here, this support zone right here, now at one point in time price actually got to this support zone here, but it actually did not close. So all these wicks here signifies rejections. So it signifies rejections here. That's what all these wicks mean. That's the reason why I draw my zones week to week. I don't draw my zones, I don't use the body as my support and resistance zones. Now some traders, that's what they do. They prefer using the body of the candle as their support and resistance zones, but as for me, that's not what I do. So everybody trade differently. Now this bearish candle here, now it has no top wick. Now because we now have a break and close above this range, now if this candle now flips bullish, as it's about to flip bullish now, of course I'm going to take my buys. Alright guys, I just took the buys. I took buys on GU. So we'll see what happens. Buys taken on GU. Can somebody just freaking delete Okoji or Okloji or whatever his name is? All right, Caleb, just send me your YouTube URL, your YouTube channel URL. How you can hear me doing that? Oh man, sorry guys. Yeah, David, just because the JPY bank holiday. That's why I've not been trading JPY pairs until tomorrow. Oh boy. All right, Caleb, I got your YouTube URL. Just give me a second here. Okay, GU still tripping. GU just flipped bearish again. All right. All right, Caleb, you're in there. All right, Caleb, you're in there. We're currently in a drawdown. We're currently in a drawdown. So we'll see what happens here. And if you also had buys, if you had buy stops already, you know, your buy stops would have been activated. As you all know, we're only looking to get 10 or more pips. We get 10 pips, we move stops to break even, and then we try and leave a runner. And hopefully we can get a runner with these GU buys today. Oh, you had your buy stop on top of the previous 30-minute candle close? Okay. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Everyone had to go do that. Zay had to go do, had to go, Harry had to go too. Oh, Harry, no. I know what Harry's talking about. So, Harry, you had a buy stop too? So, you guys had your buy stop at 1.25 362 or 1.25 360, somewhere there. Yep, that's a good entry too. The thing with me is I hardly use buy stops. I don't know why, but I use sell stops often. Yeah, so if your buy stops get activated, then you can just put your stops below this wick, give it a little bit of, you know, more breathing room. Yeah, I got in when we got this bullish flip, that was when I took my buys. So we'll see what happens. Yep, I mostly use sell stops. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's stalling. Relaxation to you shot is gold since 1870. Yeah, gold is not doing anything right now. Yeah, obviously. Oh, your buy stop is activated, Avi. Should be. Yeah, I'm not planning on leaving my GU trade running until 1 o'clock. No. If I'm still in it, then man, best believe I'm gonna just move my. If this thing keeps buying until FOMC news, best believe my stop loss will be in profit. You didn't take it, Caleb? It's stalling right now, tripping. Yeah, I know, right, Avi? No, plus we're in NFP week, so Can I show what it looks like on the H4? Obviously, it's going to look different. This is what it looks like on the H4. This is the H4 time frame. This candle closes in 6 minutes. I'm really, price action wise, I'm really expecting GU to get to at least 1.25 700, and that's about 30 pips, 25 to 30 pips there. So we'll see what happens. But my TP1 is actually somewhere. My TP1 is somewhere here. I got a stop loss of 20 pips, so we'll see what happens. And guys, this week, NFP week, is the hardest week to trade. Some NFP week will be so freaking amazing, and some will just be freaking bad as hell. The setups that usually work, when NFP week comes, then you just see that your setups are just not working. Wow, this is crazy. Now they freaking went up here, grabbed all the buy stops, and now this thing is pushing down. Interesting. I say should have taken this week off. That was funny. Now, if your stops was below that previous bullish flip week, now you would have been stopped out now. Now, after the previous bullish flip we had, I was expecting this to keep pushing up. Do I swing trade? No, I don't swing trade. Thank you for subscribing, Fun Time. No, I don't swing trade. Even though I leave runners, but I don't see myself as a swing trader. All right. So if this candle closes below this zone here, I mean, GU might actually be coming down now. Okay. So since USD CAD is trying to push up now, that's why GU is doing this. Okay. For GU to keep pushing up, then USD CAD needs to start dropping. Okie dokie. You out of GU? Yeah. Gold is just ranging here. This is very interesting. We break out the range, and the price is supposed to, even pull back and then continue pushing up, even if it wants to pull back. But we're seeing the complete opposite happening here. So if we end up losing these GU buys today, probably not gonna take any GU trades until FOMC. And gold actually might not move either. It might just continue ranging until FOMC, which is at 1 p.m. I might go live again for FOMC. We'll see. If I go live again for FOMC, you guys would you should get the notification, and I'll let you guys know in the Telegram. You said, what's the role of USD CAD in it? Because USD CAD is a USD pair, that's why. since this is going up, it just simply means what do you call it? USD is strong. Yep, we out. We out. USD got stronger all of a sudden. The dollar got stronger. That's why it's dropping now. We out. Officially out. That was a loss. You say market's been hella shaky for everyone today across all pairs. I mean, it's NFP week, so I mean, so far for me, it's still a profitable week for me so far overall. All right, that was a 20 pip loss. Yeah. This trade here today, price action was not respected here. Breakout of the range for price to keep going up, but it completely did the opposite. Price book and close above on the H1, same thing on the H4. Nice bullish flip on the H4. But man, so it just didn't work out today. That's why they say trading is not 100%. Just because your strategy worked for you today does not mean it's going to work for you tomorrow. But the thing with GU is that the overall move is actually a downtrend. So as you can see here on the H4, and now if price actually breaks below this range, GU should keep falling. So what happened here now is just that it just retraced back to its original trend. But the fact that this USD news actually came out negative, GU should have been buying. That's NFP week for you. Yep, no FOMO. Now, if you're looking to take sales on GU, obviously, if this thing falls, breaks this previous, hold on. If GU breaks this previous resistance, turn support here, breaks out of this range, if it falls down too deep, then you just gotta wait for a pullback, or you wait for price to break 1.24700 here, and then you take your sales. So if you actually take sales on GU, you should definitely win, because like I said earlier, the original trend is actually a downtrend. You can see we have some type of a trend line here on the H4. So And also, like I said earlier, based on the result we got from the USD news, GU definitely should have been buying, because USD dollars should be weak for GU to keep pushing up. But we can see that didn't happen. So now we just gotta wait to see if it's gonna break this range right here. Oh boy. But GU played out nice for us. It was crazy. We took buys on GU, got 10 pips, then we took sales again. And the sales was, man, was amazing. On the stream, the GU sales we took, we only got 10 pips, but price just kept on pushing down. Yesterday I eventually got like 70 pips on GU yesterday. It was a beautiful trade yesterday. Today, not looking good. That's the market for you. Oh boy. Man. Yep, same strategy. Yep, yesterday, same strategy. Not only GU, then I took GBP NZD as well yesterday. That was another 70 pips move. Hopefully GU doesn't start ranging here now again. If it starts ranging and keeps ranging, then I'm just going to end this stream. So I don't like buys for USD CAD. I don't like this too much stuff going on here on USD CAD. Now sales, yeah, I would rather take sales on USD CAD if I'm going to trade it. All right. Don't like this. You took GSLs. If GA should close below these cells and give me a top wick bearish candle, then I'll take these cells. If not, I'm just gonna wait for it to break 1.24700, or I'm probably gonna wait for FOMC if I take GU again. So but if I able to take another trade now, and then that's gonna be that for me for today. No more trading for me for today until tomorrow. AJ is pushing up. Yeah, I'm staying away from JPYPS until tomorrow. Just a personal preference. Thank you for subscribing. DL7 Productions. So just gonna wait for this 30-minute candle to close. Broke it on the 15-minute. We have a break and close below the range here on the 15-minute time frame. But I'm gonna wait for this 30 to close. If I don't get in here, then I'll look to get in below 1.24700. Let me take a look at AJ. Okay, AJ is at a resistance zone. Damn. AJ broke the previous resistance here to the left. Now we possibly might see a retest because we got this wick right here, which price is trying to fill. If it finally breaks 93.000, then AJ should keep pushing up. Yeah. Anyways, all right. It looks nice on the 15-minute. It's pushing down. Thank you for subscribing, Andrea. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, versatility is key. All right, for me now, sales for me on GU. It's gonna be below 24.700 here, except if we have a pullback back to this range. If we have a pullback back to this range, then I'll be taking the sell. So look at this 1 hour candle drop. That's insane. Yep, it's dropping like crazy. That should have been the buys. This candle should have been the bullish candle. This should have been our bullish candle. This was a nice 15-minute bearish candle though. But I was waiting for the 30-minute candle. Damn, this candle's still dropping. That is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Damn. Now for me, if we didn't have this range here, I would have gotten on this bearish candle, this 30-minute candle. We would have got in after this candle closed. I would have got in at this next candle if we didn't have this range. So there's nothing for us to do now, just to wait and see if we're gonna get a closure below 1.24700 or a pullback back to this range or back to this resistance here. So that's what we gotta wait for. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Princeville said he took a shot immediately after the SL. that was too risky, but it went your way today. But don't make that a habit. Because just because price hit your stop loss does not necessarily mean you took the wrong trade, at least not all the time. A lot of people think when you take a position and you took it and then price eventually hits your SL, that you definitely took the wrong trade, and then you jump in another trade going the other way. Don't make that a habit. Oh yeah, Troy, you're right. We're not in a rush to sell GU. As you can see, we're waiting for confirmations here. Now gold rejected this support zone here. If gold should flip bearish, I don't think it is gonna flip bearish, but if it does, you could actually check the sell once it crosses this zone here. You could actually check the sell. If you trade gold, USD CAD is pushing up. As long as USD CAD keep pushing up, then GU is gonna keep dropping. It just shows that the dollar is strong. Let's take a look at DXY. Let's take a look at DXY, which is the dollar. Let's take a look at the 4-hour. Alright, the dollar has been in an uptrend. Damn. Woo. See what's going on here. So looking at the dollar here on the H4 is actually in a range, but we can see this 4-hour candle, this bullish candle was actually bearish candle, flip bullish. Now if the dollar actually breaks above this zone here, then the dollar is just gonna keep going up. So we'll see what the Fed are gonna do today. We'll see what the Fed are gonna do today. All right. Yeah, but the dollar is slowly pushing up. That's why GU is dropping. So the dollar is strong. So I said, go on, go for it, and what, and get eaten by gold. Yeah, facts. Don't be in a rush to blow your account. How can I say go full margin on gold? You said we need to stream our FOMC just to watch the fireworks. Alright, I might do it. I might do it. Shit, if I'm not sleeping. Oh yeah, damn, you did. I remember that when you said you blew 10K in 2 days. Ooh, man, that's tough. That's tough. Man, like 3 years ago, I used to be so freaking greedy. Like, I think I told this story already. So there was a time I took a US 30 sell, and it was just dropping. And at that time, I was using, I was like steadily using Hugo's Way. So I was trading Forex pairs and indices on my Hugo's Way account at that time. My account wasn't big at all. So that trade, I used 0.05, which is 50 cents per pip on my US 30 trade. And I was freaking up almost $3,000. Instead of me to either close out the trade or take some partials, even if it's 50%, I didn't do that. I didn't even move my stop loss. I didn't do nothing. I was being greedy. I just kept letting it going. Now, I eventually closed that trade in profit, but guess how much I closed in profit? I went from $3,000 to closing $800. Like, that was just like, if that's not greediness, I don't know what you can call that. 'Cause that trade would have actually I would have lost that trade if I didn't close it. Because it was US 30. I only spent 50 cents to make 3 grand, and I didn't close it, not even take half. That was dumb, stupid, greedy. Yep, exactly, David. Worse than a loss. Man, my girl was mad at me. I couldn't even say nothing. You know how when if you have a dog, if you have a dog and your dog knows that he did something wrong, you know how they be looking at you? That was exactly how I was looking that day. Couldn't say nothing to my girl, just okay. I mean, it's my fault. You can say anything right now. You can say anything to me. I was mad at myself too, man. If you're doing that, man, don't do that anymore. Come on now. Versatility said that's a ticket to Africa. Oh boy. That's a very good joke right there. Yeah, my dog does that all the time too. I mean, nothing wrong with swing trading. If you're gonna swing trade, at least make sure you keep trailing your stop loss, and you actually start trailing your stop loss when you move your stops to profit. That's when your trailing stop actually starts. When you first move your stop loss to entry price, you've not started trailing your stop loss yet until you actually move your stops to profit. That's when you actually trailing your stop loss. Like even when you're trading on the lower time frame and you're actually trailing your stop loss, because sometimes I've traded on the 15-minute time frame and I was actually trailing. I just kept on trailing my stop loss. It was a freaking good move, and I was in that trade for 2 days. But guess what? I was trailing it on the 15-minute time frame. So, sometimes even if you're a scalper, you might find yourself swing trading. Because if I have a runner, like, I'm just let it keep running. Like, why would I want to close it? I already made some money for the day, so I'll just let the rest run. Man, I was hoping to catch this drop, this GU drop, back to this support zone here. But so now we just gotta wait. Definitely, we're gonna see some movement with gold on FOMC today. USD CAD flying too. So resistance is actually here. It's a nice drop. I got a 25 pip drop here. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't take this sell. the GU buys for the breakup range that it did not work out, but it's working nice here for the sell so far. And what the hell, GU? AU is dropping as well. Oh, I don't even have AU here. So we didn't really close below this support zone yet. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Said AU is dropping. Let's see. Actually. You out of AJ? Keep smashing the like button for me, guys. Thank you. What are we looking like? What are we looking at here on AU? Alright, looking at this on the H4. Price rejected resistance. Previously, we got this support zone here. And that's what price is trying to break now. We got this previous support here, turn resistance here. And then now we got this support here to the left. So if price breaks their previous support, so hopefully price should head down to 0.7800. And we got the next support zone here. Let's see what it looks like on the H1. Yeah, so if you trade AU, once price breaks this zone, you could take your sell to 0.7800. Looking at the potential 30 to 40 pip move here. And if it keeps dropping, you're looking at the potential 80 pips drop here on AU. But then because it's also a USD pairs and we got FOMC coming in a few hours, so nobody knows what's gonna happen. All right. Oh no, I'm not from Haiti, I'm from Nigeria. But I live in the United States. That's a new one. No one has really ever asked me if I'm from Haiti. Man, we got almost 70 people watching and we only got 36 likes. Come on, keep smashing that like button, guys. Really? You thought I was Asian too when you... Oh, wow. I look Asian? Oh, that's interesting. Nope, I don't, man, I don't care what GJ does. I'm not trading it until tomorrow. Oh, the accent sounds similar. Oh, okay. Versatility Key said I I look very much African. I mean Haitians they really African too. If you're black, you're African. I don't care. You might, you might not have been born in Africa, but your root is African. Yeah, you better know it. No, I'm in Nigeria. I'm in the United States. So gold rejected this support zone here. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna go live again for FOMC. Yeah. What time is FOMC? 1 p.m. So yeah. Nebraska. Nope, I don't trade order block. I've just been hearing about it, so nope, I don't trade order block. I should take you to Africa with me when I go back to visit. To tell you the truth, I haven't been back home to Nigeria in I think I told you did this the other day. Said I haven't been back there in 9 years. But I'll be going this year though. I'm planning on going this year and I'm gonna vlog the whole entire thing. I'm gonna vlog everything. From the airport here to when we land to everything. I'm gonna vlog it all. How? When? So you can go with me? Said obviously probably December. That's the best time to go. So I can party. So I can drink and party. Oh, Mark, are you Nigerian? No, I don't speak Hausa. You meant to say Hausa. No, I don't speak Hausa. I'm Yoruba, I speak Yoruba. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna vlog it. You should, Zay. You should. You will love it. Like, nobody will even know that you're African American until you start talking. Because, I mean, how would they know? Because you're black. You look exactly like us. Right? So, nobody will know until you start talking. And you're not even going to have any issues at all. No language barriers or nothing because we speak English in Nigeria. Nice, column C. Yeah, we missed it. Thank you, global affiliate. Yeah, UDM Yoruba. You want me to say something? Yeah, I'm Yoruba. I know I don't locate. People have been telling me that since I was in like middle school in Nigeria. Yeah, I look Igbo, but I'm actually Yoruba. I should speak Yoruba. Nobody will understand me. Do you speak Yoruba, Yudi? Yudi, ṣùgbọ́ Yorùbá. Ṣùgbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa. Ṣébi iṣẹ́ ló wà, Yudi? Ṣébi iṣẹ́ ló wà bó wà ńlé? Okay, I just said something in my language. Oh, okay. I see some people typing in Yoruba here. Okay, báwo ni ẹ káàárọ̀? All right, ṣe dáadáa ni, all right. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. You di mo wípé o gbọ́ Yorùbá. Jewel said we're speaking in tongues. That's funny. Wow, I didn't know I had some Yoruba people here. Ọmọ ìyá mi àwàṣeré Mido TV. That's nice. That's a slang we used to say in my language. Ọmọ ìyá mi means, hmm. Like a brother, my brother from another, mother or something like that. So I don't know. I've been in this country for so long. I actually barely speak my language anymore. The only time I speak my language is, when I go visit my family or I go visit my mom. That's the only time I speak my language. Aside from that, I don't speak my language. Max said Google Translate. Yeah, it also means my power. All right. Actually, GU might actually start ranging here until freaking FOMC. GU might actually start freaking doing this. Now this previous resistance we have here is now no longer valid. Gotta move this up here. It's no longer valid. This previous fake out on GU here, really wasn't expecting it that at all. Thank you for subscribing, Mido TV. Thank you for subscribing, Sakab. Oh man, I can't pronounce the last one. Thanks for subscribing, everyone. So, yeah, I'll go live again for FOMC and we'll see what gold is gonna do. Actually, we're gonna see what the Fed are gonna do today. Cedric, you thought I was don't vote ops? No, no, I'm not. Don't vote. Are you talking about um Cedric? You must be talking about. I'm trying to remember. Um, Controller FX. Is that what you're talking about? Global affiliate. I used to have Discord, but no, I have Telegram. The Telegram link is in the description, though. No, everyone in the Discord just kept on saying, they prefer Telegram, they prefer Telegram. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's go with Telegram then. So, yeah, of course I know who Controller FX is. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I mean, I've seen his videos. I actually watch his live stream as well myself once in a while, just to show love, because that's what this industry is supposed to be all about, not us traders hating on each other. Like, just show love. Like, I don't know why people be hating. Like, there's enough money to go around, because at the end of the day, this is a $6.6 trillion a day market industry. Like, what's the hating all about? There's enough money to go around. So I just, go on his live stream whenever I'm not doing anything, just, show some love, That's it. Yes, I agree, Zay. He's dope. He's dope. Of course. I mean, if you don't know who Raja Banks is, like, I mean, I don't know what you're doing then. Yep, Stop Loss Matters is good too. I watch him sometimes too. I just be watching all these people, just to show love. Plus, you never know. I can learn a thing or two. Instead of me just going there and hating. I can go on there, watch the live stream, show some love, and pick up one or two things. Because you're always going to be a student of the market. All right, Cedric. Thanks for hopping on. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna go live for FOMC. Thank you, Global Affiliate. You can't just be hating on people. I don't like negativity. Of course, I know. I mean, I don't know Roger Banks, personally, but I know who he is. Yeah, so I trade the 15 and 30 minutes. Exactly. Only positivity, positive vibes. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Yeah, actually, I think G is actually going to range until FOMC. Yeah, the same thing with gold here. So, um, I think FOMC is at 1 o'clock, so I'll start at 12:30. So 30 minutes before FOMC. You're going for 5,000. What trade are you talking about? Super Data Wolf? Are you talking about GA? You took GA? Jeff woke up. Thoughts on NAS 100. Let's see. I'm going to look at NAS 100 because I do trade NAS 100, so I'll look at it. Actually, that's the only indices that I trade. So let's take a look at it and give you my opinion. because I scalped NAS 100 on the 5-minute time frame. If I did, I would have taken these sales. But if we look at it on the H4 here, or even the H1, you can see we have this support zone here. We have support, turn resistance here, turn support here. So if we have a break below, you can wait for a pullback. After the pullback, back to this resistance zone here, price will create a resistance here. Then you can take your sales, and you can see we have clean traffic here to the left hand side, and you can have your TP here back to this support zone down here. But we're in a downtrend, so if I'm not in NAS 100 here and I'm looking for an entry, I'll be looking for sales. So if we have a break and close below, like I said, you wait for something like this, break and close, retest for price to create a supply zone here, and then you can ride this thing back down here. All right. But then again, with NAS 100, even though we're in a downtrend, we could see buyers come in here at this support zone here. Buyers can come in here, and you can ride this thing, and this is going to turn to a demand zone here on the right hand side, and you can ride this thing back up to this previous support and resistance, or preferably back to this resistance as well, depending what happens with the news today. So but with my NAS 100 strategy, I trade supply and demand. When I trade indices, it's strictly supply and demand. And I scalp it on the 5-minute. I hope that answered, helped you out. Thanks for subscribing, Princeville. You're welcome, Jeff woke up. Thank you, Yudi. What pay are you talking about, Callum? So while we're here, can you teach us some things about trading, such as counting pips, strategies? Like, look, for example, if you're having a hard time counting your pips, like, don't even worry about it. Don't even trip. Just come here to TradingView. Pull out your pip tool here for a downtrend. Let's say you have your entry here, somewhere here. Just use this as your stop loss here. Let's say you want to target 20 pips as your stop loss, and let's say you're going for a 50 pip target. Now all you have to do is to look to the right hand side here on TradingView, where you see these bold red numbers. That's your stop loss, and these bold blue numbers here, that's your TP zone, and just put it on your MT4. Don't even trip and start worrying yourself, oh look, I don't know how to set my TP, blah blah blah. So go to TradingView. Look, they've made Forex so easy now that you don't even have to crack your brain too much trying to figure out how to count your pips. Now, when it comes to psychology, I feel like nobody can really teach about psychology because trading psychology depends on you. Now, I can sit here and tell somebody, oh, don't involve emotions. Where don't let your emotions get a hold of you. Now, I can say that that's fine, but at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm not that person. I'm not you. Your emotions are different from mine. You're the only one who knows what's going on in your life or what's going on around you, and I can only advise you what to do. So it's the same thing with psychology. Your trading psychology depends on you. You're the one who have to work on yourself. I can only tell you, oh, this is what I was doing before and this is what I stopped doing, and I've said it multiple times on this channel. Like, for example, I said, I used to trade every freaking pair in the Forex market. Every single pair in the Forex market. Because of that, I wasn't profitable. So I started seeing results when I stuck with a few pairs and I was only taking 1 to 2 trades a day, maximum 3 trades a day. So, because sometimes I would take 3 trades a day, sometimes. So I take 1 to 3 pairs, maximum trades a day if I take 3 trades a day. So, you're the only one who can, work on your psychology. Oh, nice, Kylo. SP 500. I don't trade SP 500. As far as gold, I already have my gold marked up. I'm looking for sales below 1862, buys above 1872, and more buys above 1878. That's what I'm looking for. And looking at gold, I don't think we're gonna see any momentum at all, or any volatility at all, or any volume at all until FOMC. That's just my opinion. That's what I think, and I feel the same way with GU as well. It might just start ranging now before it actually drops or breaks above 1.25 300. So see what happens come FOMC. I'm too close to the mic now. Let me turn it down. Oh, yeah, alright. I turned my mic down. I didn't know it was too loud. Actually, for me, buys right now, I'm not even going to take any trades right now. Buys is going to be above 1.25 300, which is above this resistance right here. Because now we have this resistance here, turn support here. So price could do this and pull. Remember what I said earlier, that price could actually, once price broke below this previous support here, which was right over here, we're gonna see a pullback, or we can actually see price starts ranging again, and then price may start moving after FOMC. So there'll be no trade for me actually looking at GU until we break above 25 300 or below 24 700. And looking at GU right now, we could actually see GU either reject this zone or break above this support zone here and then reject this zone here, because the overall move is actually still a downtrend. But if we break above 1.25 300, then we probably seeing a trend change, probably looking at a trend change at that point. Sell or buy on what pair? I'm not in any trades right now. But what I can tell you, looking at GU, is that for if we go to the H4 time frame here, the overall move trend on GU is a downtrend. We clearly in a downtrend on GU. That's what we're looking at on GU. Now, like I said, looking at it here on the H4, if GU breaks above 1.25 300, which is above this zone here, then we're possibly looking at a trend change at that point, and we have, zones here, and so on and so forth. So if it breaks above 25 300, then I'll be taking buys. Then if it breaks below 1.24 700, which is right here, then I'm going to be taking sales. But we're currently still in a downtrend. The overall trend for GU is a downtrend. So that's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. And man, if GU eventually breaks above 1.2600 here, looking at this on the daily time frame, at 1.26 at least, which is right here, it really should be a clean move to the upside. Because look at this on the daily time frame, at least a clean move all the way back to 1.27,000 here, which is right here. Just looking at this on the daily time frame, should be clean or decent move to the upside. But currently we're still in a downtrend on GU. Vanish, buy on what pair? I don't know the pair you're talking about. I'm not in any trade right now at the moment. GBP NZD is just ranging here. You can see. All right. Thank you for subscribing, watching.
She no island girl, she from Kilimanjaro, from Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. Nah, she no island girl, she from Kilimanjaro, she from Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. My little baby come rise on me, my little baby come rise on me. Maria, Maria, Maria.
Yeah, I missed the drop on GU. I can't remember why I missed it though.
Now you want to spend more time with me. Do you want to be my wife, baby? I just want you in my life, baby. I like you, I like you, everything goes for Maria. Sensibility, pretty girl like you, Maria, Maria. Every time we meet, every time we like you, Maria, Maria. Every time you look up for me, every time you look up for me, every time you look up for me.
How many hours is good to trade after New York? I really can't answer that question. It depends on the day. Now we have a nice retest here. How many people range is this?
My baby, I like you. My baby, I die for you. See you, you know, I see you. My baby, you know, ride with you. My baby, I don't cover that, I die for you.
In
I pray to the Lord. I rise to
quick sell on GU.
gonna greet the Lord. I pray to the Lord. Fatumata Jambele. Everything being safe again. Everything for your Jambele. Oh, Jambele. Oh, yeah. You are not a friend of me. No. Baby, you mean more.
I just saw GU, guys. I just saw GU. Just saw GU.
Promise, Bobby, call you back, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You looking like me, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. You see me be like, I'm not
I just saw GU, so
right tonight. Don't make plans tonight, yeah. No. But, yeah, come to me, come to me, let's go.
saw GU with a 15 pip stop loss here.
Fatumata Jambele, oh, Lord. Fatumata Jambele, oh,
Trying to ride it back to this support zone here. Obviously, I'll be taking past just at 10 pips, so we'll see what happens.
Fatumata Jambele,
I was waiting for this rejection here at this support, previous resistance turn support zone here, so we'll see what happens. We shall see. After this trade, I'm gonna stop this live stream, and then we'll come back during FOMC.
keep us safe. Baby, you keeping us safe. I see you.
And when I come back during FOMC, I'm just gonna take one trade and call it a day.
Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. You are not a friend of me. No.
And Callum sold. Well, Callum is really going in today. He sold GU previously, bought it again for that move. Now he sold it again. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom real quick, guys, and I'll be back.
sorry for what I have put you through. Still have you on my mind, my mind. My focus been drifting away from you. Just wasn't our time, our time. You can say what you want, but I know you hurt at night. But I tried and I tried and I tried to hold you tight. So I'm here tonight, and I'm giving us one last chance, 'cause I don't wanna lose what we had. 'Cause I'm not feeling right, and I'm tired of this loneliness. Let me prove it, 'cause I swear I will.
All right, so GU flipped bullish again. All right, so whatever happens with this trade after this, I'm gonna get off this live stream and come back 30 minutes before FOMC. Take one trade and I'm gonna call it a day. All right. And if you're in here and you've been having a bad week so far, don't even think about it too much. At the end of the day, this is NFP week. Some NFP week are just very tricky, and some be very good. It happens to the best of us, including myself. I've had very rough NFP weeks. I've had very good NFP weeks. And I've had, very, very bad NFP weeks. So, that's just how it is in this industry. Previously here, we had a nice break below this range. Price pulled back up. Actually, we tested the zone, and now we have another bullish flip here. So, we'll see what happens. In my opinion, it's not a bad call. It's definitely not a bad call. The sales is not a bad call. Even if I end up losing it, I'm still gonna stand by it. Before it flipped bullish, we actually had a bullish candle that flipped bearish, signifying the break and retest, and now it flipped bullish again. So it wasn't a bad call. Previously it was a nice break, rejected this support zone here, pulled back to this support here, created a resistance previously before we had a bullish flip, and I took the sell. So and I wanted to ride it back to this support zone here. It just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. It is what it is. I took the sell right when we had this 30-minute bearish rejection here before it flipped bullish. That was when I took it. So I took it like actually around 10:10 my time here, like 8 minutes ago. That was when I took the sell. That was when I took the sell. And I had my stop loss right above the previous bearish wick. So I mean, whatever happens, it happens. But this sell that I took, whatever happens, I'm still standing by it.
I might go too fast.
Yeah, gold is still ranging here. It's
Cause I want this to last like nothing ever lasts before. I might go too fast.
AUD USD might actually break this resistance. If you trade AUD USD, tomorrow we're going back to JPY pairs. Just know that GJ, EJ, and what have you. I've been patiently waiting for tomorrow. Going back to my main pairs. Some said he's praying if Fleece Berry so that don't hit his words. I mean, it is what it is. You know, the thing is, when it comes to this industry, we're all not gonna have the same opinion. Like, whatever we see it differently in this industry. Like, but you don't have to say, oh, you know, whatever trade setup you took is definitely wrong, because you yourself, you might not be right, just like how I might not be right. You know, I took a trade that I feel and think is actually the right trade for me to take, and you know, that's just it. So that's how this industry is. You know, we're all not gonna have the same opinion. We see the market differently. Now, obviously, I would have taken this sell here if price didn't reject this support zone here. If it didn't reject it, obviously, I would have taken it. And that was why I took it, because it rejected and we had a bearish flip with a top wick signifying the rejection right here. That was why I took it. Now, I could be wrong and I could be right. So let me actually make this bigger. You guys should be able to see what I'm talking about more clearly now. So I'm gonna go ahead and explain it again, the reason why I took this sell. Now we have multiple rejections here at this support zone here already. Now price broke this previous support here And previously to the right, we have the resistance, including we had a support zone here. Now we had a break, price came down to this support zone, rejected this support zone. We had a bullish candle itself also rejected it. Now this candle initially opened up bullish, then it flipped bearish with a top wick signifying another rejection here, and I took the sell. So I know we're in a range here. I'm just trying to scalp this range. Just get me, 10, 15, 20 pips and then get out the trade. Now, if it works out for me, fine. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. So, but don't come here and say it's a wrong trade, because it's not. The overall trend on GU is a sell, so then you don't have to say it's a wrong trade. Now, was I expecting it to flip bullish again? No, because it already flipped bearish, signifying that rejection there. And then I took the sell. You see, this candle closes in 5 minutes. It's still finding it hard to actually break above. So who knows? This thing might actually still, come down. And if it breaks this, if it breaks right here, you have another zone that you need to watch out for, which is right here as well. And if it breaks this, then it should be heading back up here. That's how you that's how you gotta look at the market. You're not gonna win every single time you take a trade. You could take freaking 1, 2, 3 trades in a row and freaking lose all of them. Oh boy. Oh no, Caleb, I'm not calling it a losing trade. I'm still in it until it stops me out. It's a little bit, the stop loss is a little bit tight, but that's okay. 15 pips, because I feel like if we should break and close above this support zone here, then it's heading to this resistance zone here. So thank you for subscribing, guys. It's crazy how we had a nice move down back to the support zone. Then price went up with no issues at all. Now it's finding it hard to freaking continue doing what it's trying to do. It's still rejecting it. Still rejecting it. Look at it on the 5 minutes, still rejecting. Yes, I stream every day.
Give you all what your life is. I know what I say. Give me baby girl another night. When you want something, come on, you can ask and I never say no. You know what I say. Upgrade and nice, I can get you some. I met a girl from the UK. She a dime, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. She said bring up the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way back and clothes from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one with the bag when you are with your friends. Oh no no no. Yeah, every time she wants something, she call and check in. You know, I answer when you call and check in. Tell me what's the case, what's the matter? Tell me what's your name, looking fantastic. Dark skin like Fanta. Danger how she move, no Fanta. Hey, hey, chepe, niña tombong banta, yeah, maybe. You got time into, got time for me to, baby, nice what oh no. I met a girl from the UK. She a dance, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. She said bring out the money from the ATM. Tell her
That's funny. How is that my woman that keeps messaging you? How she looks beautiful. Thank you for subscribing, Pankaj. Check your Telegram, Caleb, if you're still here. Yeah, we'll be back 30 minutes before FOMC.
Especially when she reckless. Remember, you're my bestest friend. Yeah, she my bestie. My love for you is endless. Nobody else can end it. And when I get the money back, then baby girl, you can spend it. And everything is alright. I like how you doing alright, alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top, oh yeah. Like how you do it alright. Everything good, alright, alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top, alright, oh yeah. I wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one to surprise you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you calling. Cause I see you in the future with me. I wanna meet you. Love best friend and big family. I'm the storm in your dream, making wet dreams come true. She know she bad, but I don't bad. She a gunshot that blue.
Alright, Joel.
No distance, I come by my side. Everything is green over here. Everything you want.
Yo, Zesty, what it do?
Back all the way. And everything is alright. I like how you doing alright, alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top, oh yeah. Like how you do it alright. Everything good, alright, alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top, alright, oh yeah. I wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one to surprise you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you calling. Cause I see you in the future with me. I wanna meet you. Love best friend and big family. Me and you, we can be something we want to. When I see the dream we're chasing through, and don't care for me, yeah. Luckily we're free to be first class.
Keep smashing that like button, guys. Thank you.
I wanna be the one to surprise you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you calling. Cause I see you in the future with me. I wanna meet you. Love best friend and big family. I wanna know it.
FOMC gonna have someone looking like the guy that attacked Dave Chappelle. Really, Troy? Yes, Sean Gotti, yes. We're already in GU sales. I took it off this break and retest here. Check your Telegram, Caleb. Uh-oh. They back. Best outdoor dating site is back. They're spamming us. They're spamming us, guys. Really, Troy? Yeah, block those freaking best adult dating site or whatever it's called. Chappelle security smacked him into the edge of Jesus and Moses. Just had the best chicken stir fry. I was expecting GU to actually start the drop off of the previous bearish flip rejection we had. Come on, GU, just give me my 10 pips and whatever you do after that, I don't care. Where do I live? I live in Houston, Texas. And I love it here. Largest city in the United States.
Just the other day, saw you looking my way. I start to contemplate moments that went to waste. Why you do that? You drop me like who that?
You said I'm gonna be staying live till FOMC. No, I'm not trying to do that. I mean, I can leave the stream running, but I might not be here. I might have to, leave, go do some stuff. But I could leave my YouTube stream running. You guys are just gonna be having conversations in the chat.
At the crack of dawn in the dark of night, what I got to do? I'ma make it loud, how I made you scream like a cockatoo. Turn the party way, about to show the rest.
Oh, you use Phoebes, Callum? Alright, nice. I don't use Phoebes.
Don't need no reps, I'm in the jet, gon' fly the coop, fly the coop. Shotty don't play that game, Shotty don't play that game. I won't keep you safe, time that I'll relocate. Don't play that game, Shotty don't play that game.
I don't know what gold is even gonna do for FOMC, but I'm kind of expecting it to drop, but it's really all gonna depend on whatever the Fed does. Ooh, GN.
Don't play that, Shotty don't play that game.
Thank you for subscribing, guys. What do you guys think? Should I leave the stream running? And then when FOMC starts, I come join you guys? I mean, like 30 minutes before FOMC start, I come join you guys? Or I should end the stream and just come back 30 minutes before FOMC? What do you guys think? Do I have any of the hustles, so I just trade Forex? Right now it's strictly Forex, but I'll be getting into real estate soon. My girl already does it. She's a realtor, so. But I'm looking into real estate investing. That's gonna be my next side hustle. But for now, it's strictly Forex. I should check the XY. What's the XY doing? We looked at it earlier, and I actually marked it. Honestly, right now, DXY is not doing anything. But overall move on DXY is still an uptrend. If it breaks below 103.200 here, then it should be heading towards 102.900. But it's currently not doing anything price action wise.
Just the other day, saw you looking my way. I start to contemplate moments that went to waste. Why you do that? You drop me like who that? And put me through that. Baby, it's useless. I'm living my life. Don't need you.
Will I send GN? Yeah, come FOMC if it actually breaks below this 93.600 here. I'm definitely gonna sell GN. That's actually what I'm looking for. I actually like sales better because if you look here to the left hand side, just look at all these clean candles here to the left hand side here. So I actually prefer sales than buys on GN. So but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Come on, Gio, I need you to give me my 10 pips and let me freaking move stops, take partials. No, I don't use indicators, I'm strictly price action. Yo, DC Trading and Company, how you doing, brother? See what this is looking like on the 15. Okay. Need this candle to flip bearish again for GU to keep pushing down here. But we got clean traffic here. Back to the support zone here. We got nice clean traffic here. So GU should at least keep pushing down back to the support zone at least. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. We shall see. How's your stream going, DC Trading and Company? If you guys trade London session, you guys can go hang out with DC Trading and Company. The XY should push to top of the pattern. Honestly, really, I like the fact that most of the people here watching this live stream are actually traders themselves. They're not actually beginners. I know there are some beginners here too. But I don't know why I have this feeling that even come FOMC, GU might actually drop. I don't know, but we'll see. So far so good. London has been, oh wow, really? London has been dead and price is just ranging? Oh wow. How long have I been in the USA? 9 years. I've been in the US for 9 years now. Too slow for you? You're talking about GU? GU is too slow for you right now? Yeah, hopefully we can get at least 10 pips out of this, because we're actually trading in a range right now. That's what we're doing. And I already explained the reason why I took this sell. How long have I been trading? 6 years.
You think I'm crazy,
Which strategy do I use? I mean, you can see it here.
losing your patience.
The strategy I use is right here, like you're literally looking at it.
Try to change me, I'm just the way I am. Don't try to save me, cause I can't be saved. I keep falling under all this pressure, falling under ever since
I mean, overall trend on GU is downtrend, so I mean, we'll see what happens. The Fed news can actually, change the direction, so but we'll see. But we shall see.
You might think I'm slipping too deep. This is what I need. Better off waking close.
Am I funded? No, I'm not funded. I trade my own capital.
Calling each other friends.
You said this Friday.
Don't try to please.
This Friday you want to have me as a guest. What time?
Don't get me started, babe. Cause this is the end.
What time?
Keep falling under all this pressure.
Just let me know.
Ever since I met you, baby, I'm not good, but you know better, better. I got all these voices on repeat, singing me asleep. Better off waking me close, keep calling each other. You might think I'm sleeping.
Did I lose 20 pips or make 20 pips in that trade? No, I lost 20 pips. I didn't make 20. That's why you can see it says negative 20.
Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends.
It says negative. That's negative 20.
Oh, baby. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. Calling us friends, calling us friends.
1 hour before London opens. Okay, so that's
But never alone.
that's gonna be 1 a.m. my time. All right.
Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. I'm by myself, but never alone. I got my friends when I'm on my own. Calling
How is it April will be snowing 1 hour to London? I mean, yeah, obviously, but I'll try and stay up though. I will try and stay up. So I might only be there for like maybe an hour or two, and then I'll go to sleep because obviously I got to be up for New York session, so I can stream New York session.
Better off, we're getting close, keep calling each other friends. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. Calling us friends, calling us
Can I zoom into charts? I don't know why I don't like that zoom thing.
friends, calling
Okay, is this good enough?
us friends, calling us friends.
Is this good enough? Is this good enough for zoom? Okay, this is actually not bad. Maybe I'll start doing this. Okay. Is this good enough for you guys? Okay, good. Okay.
I wake up, stay in my bed for a while. Cause I don't wanna start this day off like this. No reasons to get up lately. Not giving up, I'm not ready yet. I'm falling down
See,
from the
wow.
sky again. Overload, I'm insecure. Leave me be. And it just
Caleb said nope.
making it look like I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do I have a trading group? It's on Telegram.
By my side, and when I close my eyes, you're still stuck on me. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby.
Yeah, this is trading company. I will try. So is it gonna be on Zoom? If it's gonna be on Zoom, just send me the link on.
Smiles fade, just
Send me the link on Telegram.
cause of the
Not. I mean, no, I don't think you're on my Telegram. Send it to me on Instagram. Your Zoom link for your Friday live stream, and then I'll try and make sure I'm there.
set me free. And it just doesn't seem like me.
This is GU.
Like I'm fine.
When GU says.
Yeah, even when I'm happy, you are by my side. And when I close my eyes, you're still stuck on me. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Yeah, even if you're gone, you come back at night. Cause you ain't get me down whenever I'm on the road. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby.
Alright, this is trading. Oh wow, I just see that now. Thank you guys. Keep smashing the like button.
I don't know the way. Just that time will make it easier. Guess I don't mind if you leave me, babe.
GU finally gave 10 pips.
Even when I'm happy, you are by my side. And when I close
GU finally gained 10 pips, guys.
never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Yeah, even if you're gone, you come back at night. Cause you ain't get me down whenever I'm on the road. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby.
GU finally gave 10 pips. So, no stops to break even. If you took GU sales here, can I see some W's if you took GU sales? Whatever you do, make sure you move stops to entry. Right now, if GU stops me out, I don't care. He can do whatever he wants to do. Now we left a runner, so we're gonna see what happens here. Callum has been riding this range. Who said the GU sales was a FOMO trade earlier? Someone said that? I didn't see that. Okay, Harry. So you said I lost 20 pips earlier. Now I secure 10 pips here at 50%, 50% partials. That's fine. But now I have a runner. I left a runner. Now my final target is right here for about 20 pips here. That's my final target. But what about the previous trades I've won in the past? So you're looking at it wrong. You're looking at it wrong. Some people just do not understand. Just because I lost 20 pips earlier and now I secure 10 pips to right now, I still have a freaking trade running. And what about the previous trades that I've won? What about those? If you're talking about just today, then obviously the two trades are, because this is my second trade for today, obviously I'm not in profit yet because I lost 20 pips earlier. But the trade that I'm in right now has the potential of getting all the way down here. We're looking at about 50 pips, and who knows, even all the way freaking down here, because I always leave a runner on my trades. Like I don't get out right at 10 pips. That's not how I trade. Now once it gets here, obviously I'm gonna move my stops again and just keep trailing this. Except if we reject this, and then we could be seeing a possible range here, like I already called it out earlier, that GU could possibly start ranging until FOMC. So, and then we'll see what happens from there. Cash Buddha, am I a full-time trader? Yes. If I go to the H4 time frame here, we can clearly see this support zone here. Now, can gold break the support zone? Yes. Can it reject and start going back up? Absolutely. But what's going to happen if it breaks this support zone here? obviously it's going to head down here to 124 meaning 500, 124, 400 here, and we have another support zone here which could actually I think it's going to head, if it breaks this support zone here at 124 700, I feel like it's going to head to 124 100, which is this support zone down here, looking at the H4. Because if we go to the daily time frame, we actually have clean candles here, but at the same time you could actually reject here, just looking at the daily at 124 444 here, and at that point, if that actually happens, at that point I'll be looking at let's see here, I'll be looking at a 50 pip move here for these GU cells. So but right now we actually in a range right here, we're in a range. So come FOMC, now we just got to see if price is going to break above this or break below this. That's all we got to see. That's where our entry is going to be, because we'll break out of this range. Come FOMC, that's what I'm going to be looking for. Don't do it, Callum. Don't do it. Yep, I see the 30-minute wick. So I said do it, Callum. See, Callum probably already did it, because that's what Canon has been doing all day. He has been riding this way. He's been buying and selling this way. Buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling. How can I say full margin? Man, Callum ain't playing. He already took the buys. Callum need to calm down. Callum, you need to calm down. That's why I said I'm here for the commotion, do it. Oh man, you guys are making my day. Oh yeah, let's play do it, and we'll go back to Afrobeat come FOMC. We're gonna listen to do it. Man, what's it called, man? Okay, let me. I need to look for do it real quick. That's our favorite song here on this stream. Hold on, is this it? Oh no. Come on. Is this it? No, this is not it. Yep. Here it is. Found it. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm not trading JPY pairs until tomorrow. I said dedicated to Callum. Alright, Callum, this song is dedicated to you.
We get to it, got it stocked up, popped up, got a hand all rocked up, like 1 carat, 2 carat, more carats. She look carats like
Oh,
money got
answering the hair, Callum. Man, you guys are making my day today.
Don't get for the scene, take her own trip. Guarantee is for a bag and she walking.
I'm good, CH.
She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the fakes and the leeches. I begin
Hey, Callum says, see what happens, guys.
pull up at the spot.
Could go anywhere in this market. I mean, I told you not to do it.
She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk.
Okay, Troy, you need to stop right now. If Callum gets club, we will play Make It Club by Sean Paul. Man, Troy. Oh, man. Man, this has to be on repeat. No, it's gonna be on repeat. GM getting close to our entry range. Let's see. Okay.
Run it back, pull up. I said pull up. Yeah. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk.
Oh, I just closed that.
When she walk, girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. We get to it, got it stocked up, popped up, got a hand all rocked up, like 1 carat, 2 carat, more carats. She look carats like a bunny, got a hops up. Don't care for designer, got her own drip. Don't care for the phones, got her own whip. Don't care for the scene, take her own trip. Guarantee is for a bag and she walking. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the fakes and the leeches. I begin to assist a fetus. Pull up at the spot, tires squeal. Got her in my passenger, I told her grab the wheel. Friends hating, told her get out, Jordan Peele. But she rocks with me cause she real, for real. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk.
Thank you for subscribing. We're moving on down to the south side. Let's go, Gio. Give me that 20 pips. How many likes do we have here? Nope, you're not done yet. You're not done. It's still purple, maybe about to drop.
She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk.
Yeah, we get into the cash, we get into the paper, we get into the money.
Girl, do it.
That's what we try to do here every day we get on this live stream.
Stocked up, popped up, got a hand all rocked up. Like 1 carat, 2 carat, more carats. She look carrots like a bunny, got a hops up.
One more time for the people in the back.
Don't care for the phones, got her own whip. Don't care for the scene, take her own trip. Guarantee is for a bag and she walking. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the fakes and the leeches. I begin to assist a fetus. Pull up at the spot, tire squeal. Got her in my passenger, I told her grab the wheel. Friends hating, told her get out, Jordan Peele. But she rocks with me cause she real, for real. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash.
We should start the live stream with this one.
Bad when she walk, girl.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk.
Okay, so to answer your question, Decolard. So even if I have my entries on the 15-minute time frame, I usually use my 30-minute time frame for my confirmations, and I could take the trade on the same 30-minute time frame, or I take it on the 15-minute time frame. So I trade on both time frames. That's just how I trade. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we have a very strong support. We have a very strong support.
She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, we get to it, got it stocked up, popped up, got a hand all rocked up. Like 1 carat, 2 carat, more carats. She look carrots like a bunny, got a hops up. Don't care for
Oh wow, this is amazing. 99 likes today.
Don't care for the scene, take her own trip.
Thank you guys for hopping on. I appreciate you all for joining the family.
She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the fakes in the
You'll be the 100s.
Pull up at the spot, tire squeal. Got her in my passenger, I told her grab the wheel. Friends hating, told her get out, Jordan Peele. But she rocks with me cause she real, for real. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Getting 100 likes for me on this stream is huge for me. Getting 100 viewers as well is huge for me. This is the first time since I started streaming in March. That was when I started. So getting 100 views is huge for me. Yeah, so I feel like GU is just gonna keep ranging here.
I got it on me right now. Strong point at it. Pull up. We gon' do that. Pull up. Said pull up. Run it back. Said pull up. I said pull up. Whack. Said whack.
Hi, so popcorn in hand and waiting for some commotion. Thank you. Yeah, the community is growing. We're growing.
She look like a bad when she walk, girl. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, we get to it, got it stocked up. Locked up, got a hand all rocked up. Like one,
Caleb,
two,
Caleb said you should check Dubai.
Don't care for designer, got her own drip. Don't care for the phones, got her own whip. Don't care for the scene, take her own trip. Guarantee it's for a bag and she walking. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bag.
Thank you, Deco Lord.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the
It said, how do I have so many subscribers? I don't have many subscribers.
Friends hating, told her get out, Jordan Peele. But she rocks with me cause she real, for real. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk.
J Floyd, how did I learn Forex? Who was my mentor? YouTube University was my mentor. When I started, I couldn't afford to, I couldn't afford to pay for a mentor. So I had to go to Forex YouTube University to learn how to trade, and I put in the work myself. It's not like now when we have like, say, you can easily get to a mentor for freaking $150, $150, $300, $500. When I was trying to learn how to do this, man, they were charging thousands. So I just couldn't do it. So thankfully, there was Forex YouTube University. So that was what I did. But if you've been watching me for a while, you know that I always give my kudos and respect to the people that actually helped me, even though they didn't personally mentor me. It was their videos that actually helped me, and also to myself, because I'm actually the one that put in the work. I always give kudos to people like the trading channel. So it's three people. I'm just trying to be honest with you guys. 3 people: the trading channel, Rethinking, and Raja Banks. When I started watching Raja Banks, he was like, I mean, you know, just go back to his old videos. I'm talking about a few years ago. So yeah, so definitely the trading channel, Rethinking, and Raja Banks. Even though they didn't personally mentor me, it was their videos that helped me. Without their YouTube videos, I won't be the trader that I am today.
Sweet Jesus, I just up the price for the features. I can see the fakes and the leeches.
This is GU. This is GU.
Got it in my passenger, I told her grab the wheel. Friends hating, told her get out, Jordan Peele. But she rocks with me cause she
Oh, my voice is very heavy.
She get to the cash when she
Okay, I just need to turn down my microphone here.
get to the cash when she walk.
Alright, should be better now.
Bad when she walk, girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a
People quick to say persons can learn how to trade from watching YouTube. I mean, to some extent, because to be honest with you guys, we all learn differently. Some people they just can't learn off of watching YouTube videos. No matter how many YouTube videos they watch, no matter how hard they practice, they just can't do it. Because we all learn differently. We're human beings. We all don't learn the same. We don't have the same brain. Our brain works differently as human beings. That's just how it is. Now, does that mean they're stupid or they dumb? No, it doesn't mean that. We just all learn differently. Some people need, all they need is YouTube videos and they're good to go. Some people, they actually need one-on-one mentorship, not even like online. Like they need to see their mentor face to face. You know how when you have, after you finished your, you went to school and then you come back home, then you still have a tutor. Now some people, they actually need that in order for them to succeed in this industry. And some people, they just need a one-on-one mentorship session online and they're good to go. While some people, they need a Forex course for them to be able to actually grab and understand and gain the knowledge of trading. That's just how we are as human beings. So some people can learn off of YouTube, just like me, just like how I did, and some people they can't. That's how it is. Could I write those names? I'll say it again. Rena Teo is YouTube channel. The Trading channel on YouTube. And obviously Raja Banks, which is Wix Don't Lie. It's their YouTube videos. That was what helped me out. So YouTube University for me. Yeah, that's another thing. It's the way how everybody teach. Because we all learn this differently and we have our own strategies. So, Trader A is not going to teach, the same way Trader B, teaches. So that's how it is. Alright guys, so I'm gonna be back 30 minutes before FOMC, which is gonna be 12:30 p.m. my time. So FOMC is 1 p.m. so I'm gonna be back 30 minutes before. Alright guys, thank you guys for hopping on. I'll see you guys in a few hours. See you guys in a few hours, 30 minutes before FOMC. Thank you guys for opening. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Probably in that's actually exactly an hour. So I'll see you guys in an hour. I'll see you guys in an hour. I gotta go eat something now.